Hey guys. So, first I want to say thank you to everyone who has watched my absolute F up of swinging a lightsaber around for funsies. Um you guys have been really great. And the response has been very surprising for me. So, I want to say thank you. Um Decided today we were going to try and get through Dawntrail. Um, I don't know how much longer this goes. Like, I know I still have to do, like, my after Dawntrail stuff too, but this stuff is keeps on going, but I have to be really close to the end. I don't know if I am or not. But we'll figure that out tonight, I guess. Um, let's get that started. I'm already in tonight, thankfully. I have not checked my cactopot yet, and I need to do that. But we will do that, you know, when I'm out of this place. I don't know if I can get back into this place. I know I can, but I just don't want to. I'm really lazy in that aspect. So, alright. My new headphones on. Sounds good. Alright. So now we talk to Geode, because that's his name. Okay. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakekwe? Why? Their parents were very... I'm sorry for them. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakekwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. That makes sense. They're beautiful names. Here I am making fun of their names, and yeah. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Okay. Ambrose was his name. Aw. And years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've forgotten all about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Well, you did. That's kind of dark. It's a bit dark. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. There's a lot of father avenging here going on. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest of how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but have good hearts. All. I can never say his actual name. Lenshipya. I don't know. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kalkua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Aww. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Yay, and I get cake. I have so much food. I need to eat some of this food. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, playing D&D, it's weird. That's weird.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Voiced, yes.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Still can't tell if I like her or not.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Get some bass in his voice.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Someone's a little jealous.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Well then. Right. Calcio is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Okay, so now I can go. Let's go. Let's go check my cactbot real quick. I know, I'm sorry. Ah. Ah, there it is. 867 53099. Nope. That was a terrible run. I gotta see if I have any room in my inventory too. Alright, I'm getting there. I need to eat some of this food. I have so much food. That's a no. Again, a no. Going with 8 again, apparently. And 0. Double 8. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back. Okay. Oh, we need to get these quests because Aether Currents, I should say. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Okay, so there's that one and then there's one up here, it looks like. Or inside? Nope, on the other side. Another Aether Current. What else is that? Oh, more juice. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yuyupe's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me that she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's all right? Check real quick. Okay. Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shitona by the name of Shaloasi. Now, off you go, and thank you, dear. Okay, so we've got... Let's go, gotta go up. How do we get up? What is that? That is a nope. That's what that is. A complete nope. Ah. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. We will after we get the other dude. Ah! It's a rock. Ah, let's go Viper. Ah, gods be good, that was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakane sent you after me? That makes 2 people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Alright. So we will go. We'll teleport. I'm not gonna run. I'm too lazy. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. An aether current? Yes, thank you. Whoosh! Yay! That's a whoosh. Alright. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? She already thanked me. I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shallow Axie, and I'm in charge of Yuyupei's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Asenath rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? It does. That's a name you best not forget, Shalo. You'll be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There is really no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? God, cold reading is weird. The truth is, I noticed the farm's harvest have been shrinking, year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shalo. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Asenath, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Because I can never say no. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Asenath? Because of course. Just of course. Right then. With that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat, and your Auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. Come on, whoosh! Whoosh me! Whoosh me! Whoosh. Whoosh! Yay. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna pick that up for now. I got other things to go to. We have other things to do. Nope. Oh, I thought it was gonna follow me. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoral Ja's minions to deal with. It's like figures. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you would be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. Hey. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Now, I know you can get like a Tron motorcycle mount, but the question is that like a reward or... Oh, voiced, please.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Yay, we finally made it.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore, or we do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here. More practical.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right, then. We'll show ourselves around.
Act natural.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Someone's nerding out.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Time Lord technology.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
That's like a look of pity. Towers inside a tower. I can see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Well, there is an aetheryte, so let's go to the aetheryte. It's a long way to the aetheryte. it's not an aetheryte. Can I not? What the heck? Ugh, a crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Can I... I guess I can't. Or am I just not close enough? Oh, there it is. I'm just not close enough. Go me. Alright.
Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
I love how everything is so reminiscent of 9. The music. Like, I think I love it.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'll be there alongside her. Or I won't yield on this either. Let's do the nice one. It'd be nice.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I am time for you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
I mean,
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
okay. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Oh, I've got to go looking for aetherites. Like little ones. I guarantee it. Now then, seeing as it's right there, I will show you to the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh, teleports! Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what is it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. Well, I mean, obviously. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. I need one of those. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. What? It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Well, we've got ceruleum. Okay, well, that was something. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Okay. Guess we're going shopping. Oh my god, there are a lot of people. They weren't here before. Ooh, what do I need for this? What is this? Oh, tradeswoman. Disciple of the hand. Okay. Haha, not me. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this... Yeah, I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Like I said, cold reading is hard. Select an item that interests you. Okay. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Or black and yellow tin. Let's go with this. The synthetic fruit pellets? They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Yep, saw that. And how funny, because I have a treat of grapes right here. I'll have one. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. You know what? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna try something else. See what else. We're gonna go through these. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I think that's how you say it. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. If you freeze it, does it make sea salt ice cream? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Yes, salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Alright, let's see what's in the tin. This here is cultivated steak. Okay. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product, known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Alright, we'll go back for the grapes. Yep. Click. I don't think it matters, but, you know. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Everybody's cheering us on just to eat something. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Asimeth. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Saving up on that animation issue. Following Wuk-Lamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Oh god. Oh. Is this, I'm just gonna go with this one. That way it's, let's go like down the middle. Let's middle it out. Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Don't tell me she don't eat. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food... Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Oh, there's a little guy. Who's the little guy? I want to know who the little guy is. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so that I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Oh, is she gonna like... Yep. Accompanying. Okay. So we're going this way. I want a car. Let's read Look Lamont first. That meat was so good, I have to get everyone at home to try it. Now Speen. It's not what I wanted. I see. In Tuliol, there's a similar establishment called Zabaliv Tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hewn, who resemble some Tonawatwa. Tonawata. The tall and graceful Eludite, and the diminutive, fallible Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? I actually have a taco in the fridge, and I really probably should have eaten it before I, before I came in. Oh well. A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. I mean, whenever I play this game, I always want tacos. What the hell? Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliol. Right? Let's continue on. Okay, I guess we're going this way now. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder. Sorry. I don't mean to laugh. The whole, issue when it comes to getting a house in Final Fantasy is yeah. Anyway, lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. So... Oh! Aetheryte! That's what they look like. I have not seen any others. I'm gonna hate myself, though. I'll have to go looking later. Ooh. Hey, Speen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? What machine? Oh, I guess that thing? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Alright, there's that. Go here. This is taking forever. This is the place. A mother and son live here. I gotta read these too. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, no, I guess I am having to read it. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. I know that feeling. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. I don't mean to yawn at the worst time. What was that? Nope, we're not gonna get that dark past. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Aww. Thank you, Queen Sveen. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. That's sweet. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Oh my god, how much longer? Uh-oh, my battery's dying. Like this. Get my plug. Having recomposed herself, Sveen is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? We just said that. Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Then we are going to do this. Boom. Because I'm lazy. Okay. Ah! The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Is teleportation safe? I mean, extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Asuna. Alright, let's go. Oh! Well then. Ah! I see one. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. This is a whole lot of filler. Just saying. A whole lot of filler.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Oh. I'm keen to learn too, or with knowledge comes appreciation. I like that one.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
The music.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Sorry, I'm like freaking out over the music.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Is that like one of the worlds in Endwalker? Like the one like in the last dungeon where it's like it's a high-tech thing and they were fighting over ore or energy or something like that. I'm gonna have to run through that again, the dead ends. Cause that sounds very familiar to that one section of the dead ends.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm really, really curious about that, to be honest. I'm put in mind the flood of the flood of light, or just like the flood of darkness, or sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Yes, that's yeah.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
We're getting deep.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
It looks like she's like, I'm so done with this shit.
For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Yep, she's totally done with this. So done. Just...
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuglamat, but I must disappoint you.
I gotta go searching for aetherites. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Calcua's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I mean, isn't everything back the way we came? Alright, let's go. Whee! That is pretty cool. I kind of really like that effect. Let's go this way. Oh. Okay then. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. That's right. Alright. Update. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Asenath. Alright, let's go. Whee! Alright, where's... It's gotta be somewhere. Gonna have to go searching for it. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Asenath, look over there. Hey, it's a little guy! A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Aw, he's so cute! Gonna go play chase. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoraljah? I swear to God, if Zoraljah actually has a kid... I mean, it has been 30 years. The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hobigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Zoraljah had a kid. Alright, where's the, Is there not one here? You think there would be. Guess not. So, this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Oh, there it is. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? Yeah. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? This music's all very jumpy. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? I'm freezing. Ow! I just got attacked by a ferret. Oh, that's better. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Kid, don't talk. Once you choose to depart, Wook Lamont will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wook Lamont behind for any reason, or lose sight of the blue-scaled Hubigo child, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Oh, I hate things like this. Okay then. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Did he not give his kid a name? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that. Oh, he'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Too bad you can't go back. You know him? after a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Calcua, but we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Calcua. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Maybe. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Calcua there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Have no room for this. Oh, I guess I do. Alright, where's the new one? Got this one? Well, I could always do this. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Oh, that's pretty rad, actually. It kind of reminds me of the Ironworks gear. That's pretty cool. I'll keep that, actually, for now. This area is normally off limits, but Calcua's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Aseneth. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Okay.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Is that a 3D printer?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh, my heart.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoraljah to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Yeah, thanks, Ezra. Thanks. Thanks so much. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Because we can't escape this man. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. So I'm about to go get him a 5-hour energy. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by the way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. Well, I guess I am... Okay. So, not in here. Where's the exit? I'm lost. Okay. Oh, I still didn't find the stupid... No, did I get it? I can't remember. I might not have. Nope, didn't get this one yet. Okay. Oh, dude. Where is he? Oh. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Ahem. Got a voucher, slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. I don't think that was very subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Janol. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here's your 2 monster drinks. Yep. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. Don't get them mixed up. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Okay. Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Philemon requires that you drink the tonic in front of him, presumably so he can render aid should something go awry. Okay, so... there it is. Full strength or beginner. We're beginner. You drain the tonic in a single pull. I wonder what would happen if you did the like, full. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Janol his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh jeez! What the heck? What? That was weird. You've got the tonic, give it here quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out, with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Because of course.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents.
Oh. Sorry.
What's his name?
Press the button too soon.
Galulja.
Aww.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up but in the wilds near Everkeep?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Yeah, that's kind of like a conflict of interest right there.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Let's get new pants. That's pretty cool. I really like this look. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continued reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I guess we're going outside. I don't know. Oh my god, I have like a bunch of... Okay. Alright, I see where things are now. We need to go here, though. Alright. We need to go this way. Let's find the aetheryte here. Over here. There it is. We'll go looking for those later. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galuja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Asenath and I will head beyond that big wall. What big wall? I don't know, freaking wall. Oh, that one. Oh, I could do this. Galuja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. We're going down. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galuja. Galuja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh! Chick is blind! Ow! Just ow! Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuk-Lamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. find and bear your heart to him. Should he, in turn, bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Dang. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. That'll be no problem. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Those are pretty cool. Okay. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja was heading further south. I'll contact Eorzea on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Oh, I gotta go the long way. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. You have located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. It's one of those instances. Great. I hate these. Ah, darn it. Yeah. Too early. Darn it, I hate these. Come on, let's go. Those times are always so, like, nerve-wracking.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulurja.
Not another step!
Okay.
What? A sentry? Run, Gulurja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulurja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
I love him.
You're Captain of the Knights?
I love him. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years, or you seem different from other machines. What's your story? Yes, I want to know that. I'm not gonna get it, though.
And there I thought it was Gulurja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
I love him.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I love him. Absolutely love him. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. Great, now I gotta look for food. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest, if you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Asnath and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. I love him. There's like a lot of weird stuff. There's those things. What the heck is this over here? Oh, that is a note. That is another note. We're gonna not deal with. Yeah, no note. Here we go. I want to hit that. Oh wait. Oh, been there. Maybe not. I don't know. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? That I have. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Okay, feet. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft in discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Okay. So we go in this way. Nope, can't get in this way. Can't get in that way. How the heck do you get in? Ah. Nope. Gotta go all the way around, it seems. Ah. Alright. Ooh, Aether Current. And, oh, bad guys. Yeah, okay, come on. Another one. Come on. Oh, geez. I wanted that. Otis says you have electrope for me. Yep. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Asenath. Yay! Wook Lamont could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. That's cute. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galuja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his trueborn child, while Kona and I were adopted, and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. It's that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Aww. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Oh, this is gonna be cute! That's a good question. What about you? Yes? Aww. I do, and they're very dear to me. Or I'm something of a lone wolf. Or just say nothing. Nope, I've got to do the sweet thing. She's got to be sweet. I'd like to meet them one day. Well, you met a couple of them. So, Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Yes, I want to know more about the big giant machine guy. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protectors of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus it was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the Great Calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, and the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Yeah, that's sad. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and thus required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. That's creepy. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... Ooh. Wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Or I think we know who it is. Yep. Let's do it that way. Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. They're all like really suspicious. He's just laughing his ass off. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Let's see. Sorry. Are there Endless apart from yourselves, or are the people at Everkeep Endless too? Yep, I gotta ask. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. In life, I'm sure you'll agree. Oh. Sorry. Looks like I had a hiccup. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Eorzea. Did Kakua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, I had to figure she's dead.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Neshbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
I had a feeling. Oh, I need a hat. I have a hat. Look, a hat. What's it look like, I wonder? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do this though. Okay, now we can go. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, Galuja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Alright. Nah, I'm stuck. Can't go over that way? What the heck? Leave me alone. lost, I think. We're just gonna run. Got lost. Yeah, I got lost. There we go. Ooh, what's this guy got? Ho-ho! Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. Well, I wasn't headed south, but I guess I'm doing now. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast to here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Okay, so we'll go do that real quick. Because... 8th current. Not this way. This way. Ah! Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. It's like, yo, hello. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yudoka's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries through in our day. Aw, it's an escort mission! Alright. Do this first. Oh, dummy. That way we can get an aether current. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Iopa. I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you had set this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Ladies? Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and Heritage Found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Whoosh! There we go. I want that whoosh. Give me the whoosh. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Aw, Sveen. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. She keeping an eye on us. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Ah. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need, or is there something that only Eorzea can do? Yeah, let's ask that one. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Is she just gonna F off? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene? Right? Damn it. Exactly how I feel. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Alright, so I guess we're going back.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Aww.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Eorzea, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I love him.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Eorzea. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Otis, I need you to keep Eorzea safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Okay, things about to get real. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking with Wukalamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. Alright. Wukalamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja. I need something to wet my throat. I've been reading too much. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. The second is to free Wayakawe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyola is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? Let's see. We believe in you, Lamati, or it's nothing the vow of resolve can't handle. Well, obviously, no matter what I say, yes. Aw, thank you, Asuna. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyola safe.
Shit's hitting the fan.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
I swear to God, no!
You don't!
Mofo!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
I swear they're gonna make me fight as her.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I knew I didn't like her.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh, cheap move.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Ooh, we go on the other side now. one of those. Oh, I really want one of those.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
I love the accent. Ooh, do we get to play as that?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Say Shola. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Oh, come on.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Go, Estinian.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
No, you don't.
Hardly sporting,
Superhero landing.
and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
I love how we're catching up to all the Scions, and it's like...
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
No! That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Oh. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
I love those two.
Right. We're not done yet. Yeah! Yeah!
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Aw, yay!
A bleeding dragon!
I love seeing Vitra! Yay, go Vitra!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, there she is! I was
Right in the
wondering.
nick. Tuliolal shall never forget this debt.
She's so cute!
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
I love hearing the Endwalker stuff.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father!
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
No.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Oh, well, crap, he took the kid.
I must protect them.
Okay. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. That was backwards. Oh, great. Here we go. It's a duty. I'm not good at duties. Okay. Are you ready, Aseneth? No. I'm not. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Great. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Oh, man. I don't wanna, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Ow! Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Damn, that got dark.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
What will you say? If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Eorzea have his way any longer, or I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Aseneth's always the heartfelt one.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Okay.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving! Fiends too! Damn you, Eorzea!
It's up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Is that it? Looks like it. Kyle! And Raha! Yes! Raha certainly knows how to bring it. Dang!
Oh, I have an itch on my back, and I can't reach it.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Oh.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Ah, I wanted to go with him. Not fair.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
Oh no, I don't want to fight Otis. I love him.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh crap.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
You're mine! It is him! The captain of the knights!
No, Alice's got things covered, geez.
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up!
Ow.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps...
Come on.
Protect Her Majesty.
Whew. So far, so good.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Should be. Yeah.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What the frick is that?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Stop it! Here we go.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Ah, crap.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
Ah, frickin' hell.
Such tremendous lightning!
So many. This is going to be tough.
Yeah, this is... Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. This is just too much. Ow. Nope. Ow.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
know, a limit break would be awesome right about now. There it is, there it is.
Are you unharmed?
Oh. Aw, no, 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 no. They better not kill him off. I'll be very upset.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
I need to not, like, absolutely love a character because they always end up dying.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Okay. Ooh. Gods damn it. What is Eorzea trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? Good question! I don't know, there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Aseneth want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Alright, I gotta go this way anyway because I don't have that aetheryte right there. And there's another one up there I don't have either. It's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna go up here real quick. Cause, I gotta get this thing up here too. I haven't caught that one yet. At least I don't think I have. Nope, there we go. Okay, now we'll go back. Never have I been so scared in my life. I'd died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Eorzea was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Yeah, working on that. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot again. Where the heck is it? Ah! There we go. Where's Erenville, though? It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Golorja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Golorja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golorja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golorja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aww. You should get some rest, Golorja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golorja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Hey, Phil! We are playing Final Fantasy XIV, playing through the storyline of Dawntrail, their latest expansion, and I've gotten very close to the end, I think. So I don't know how long I'm gonna keep going, but I want to try and see how far I can get there without, you know, passing out, because I've been going at this for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. And trying just storyline, and trying so hard to get going, so. Let's see. Oh! Aether Current. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Okay. Come on, voiced cutscene. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuk-Lamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. We gotta go through, yeah. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. 4 hours and 20 minutes since I booted it up. It has been... I can't even tell you. It's been probably around 40 hours. Like, I've been at this for a long time for this expansion. So for this this expansion, it's probably I'm probably at around at least it's gotta be 40 hours. So yeah, quite a long time. So 4 hours and 20 minutes since I booted up and started continuing the story. Yeah, it's been going a long time. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. So what is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraljah intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... Okay. Rockstar released a trailer for GTA 6. I have not seen it yet. I did see the info that they did drop it, so that's been interesting. But yeah, I did see that they pushed back the date. So we gotta wait a little bit longer. I mean, we've waited this long. I do play GTA 5 every so often though, so I mean... let's see. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. Okay, so that's what he's doing. So in order to reach Zoraljah, we make our way through orogenics. I can't pronounce these words. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Alright, let's just get going. Let me fight things. It goes without saying that we're going. Yay, Graha. Hey, why don't we get a snap like that? I want a snap like that. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Oh, there he is. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraljah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Haven't played GTA 5 since they released the rocket bikes with the guided missiles. Can't even try and do an online mission anymore. Yeah, when I play, I usually play with friends on private servers. Most of the time, because we don't always do missions or anything like that, most of the time we just blow up a lot of things. Like, we see how far we can fly our cars and make them explode, or how long our cars will last until they explode, or throwing grenades into moving traffic and causing, like, the biggest pile-ups ever. That's how we play GTA 5. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Oh, he's not gonna ask the actual question. Are you dead? Nope. He's not gonna ask it. Figures. Okay. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Alright, so where did everybody go? They went out. Alright. In front of Everkeep. So... let's do... Let's go here. Alright, and then... Curtis 1488. Yeah, let me write that down. Where'd my phone go? There it is. It dropped. It fell. Here, I'll make a note of that. Alright. I have a note. Alright, things are about to, like, hit the fan. I need to see what Graha says, though. Oh, yeah. We going up there. Let's see. Alright, how long is this gonna take? All present and accounted for? Excellent. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation 2. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Okay, this is gonna be a dungeon. At least I think it's going to be. That's a whoosh. Okay. Ooh, alright. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. We're going a back way? We're not just... What? Oh, no worries. I'm glad you've come to hang out for a bit. I'm glad you caught me this time. Right now, I'm just trying to avoid getting bad guys after me. But this is the like full climax of the story right here. This is yeah. I got a message because I'm playing a lot later than I normally do. Normally I get off at 8, but I'm so close. I always see what Graha has to say. Facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed, because of course he is. I love Graha. Alright. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluswa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. It's almost 9 here. I'm in Central, so after which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Actually, that'd be me. I'd be doing that. Easy, yes? Sure. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. Okay. This is gonna be a dungeon. Or something. Yep. Okay. What I'll do is that I will do this dungeon, and then I'm gonna call it, and then I will continue with this the next time. So I'll probably finish this game finally next time. But we're gonna get through this dungeon now. So alright. Wook-Lamont, and then
let's give it our all.
Yeah, let's go with 672. Okay, so this is higher up. Alright. Alright, I'll stick to Viper then.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, here goes. Oh, great.
Hold on.
Now I'll show you.
There we go.
There.
god! There we go. Oh, something going on with my YouTube. Worst time. Alright, let's see what's going on with this. Let me see. There we go. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had to open up my studio to see. What all else is over here? Not there. Oh, okay. So that's the way you gotta go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, one of these again? That's fine. Ran this one enough. We're gonna follow where they're going. Oh, God. Ow. No! I should have picked Dancer. I should have picked Dancer. I can dash with Dancer. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. We're gonna stay with them.
something special for you.
Shoot! Ah! Oh! It's okay. It's okay. We're getting the patterns. Oh god, this is only the first boss. Oh man. We were so close, too. Alright, Alice, come on. It's gonna be immediately as soon as you get in here. There it is. I knew you were gonna do it. No! Fudge. Oh, thank you. Come on, Graha. Really? That wasn't that much. Oh! I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Oh man. Okay. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. You gotta get used to it. I should have done Dancer. I didn't think to do it and to change, and I was like maybe or maybe not. Alright. Gonna be doing his stupid stuff here. So it's over this way. Over this way. And the other side. Stay on this side. We're gonna do this. Boom.
Which way? Shoot! No, 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 no! I'm getting upset now. Sleeves are getting pushed up. Okay, come on. I gotta try not get. I gotta try to not get careless. And so frustrated that I get careless about it. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, I lucked out. Except for there, I did not luck out there. Oh my god. This is a... Can I switch? I wonder if I can switch, like, in here. Nope. Nope. Can't change anything. Oh my god. Going this way. This way. This way again. Stay right here. This one I also don't like. Look.
Just the beginning.
Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Say do it. Do it. Nope, she couldn't do it. Not in time. We are so freaking close to him. Shoot, shoot, don't. Oh, come on! Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Alright. We're not giving up. I'm gonna get through this tonight. I'm switching. I'm going to switch to Dancer. I know, I was so freaking close. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Dancer. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have enough.
Let's give it our all.
Okay. I gotta go through that first bit again, but I've got Dancer now, so we're gonna see if I can do it better with Dancer.
Hold on.
You underestimate me!
Hold on.
I have you now.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna do this again. But this time, I can dodge. With Dancer, I can dash, so... Oh, okay. My hands are all sweaty. I can also run and do this stuff. I just had to play the right class. Oh my god. Oh man. Is it here? I guess I'm going this way. How do you get... Where are we going? Where? We just came from here. Camouflage. Sorry. Alright, come on. There's... Ah! There it is. Took me a sec.
Now I'll show you.
I don't need quick time materia.
Back off!
Make sure I don't miss anything.
Hold on. There!
Alright, next bad guy. Ooh, she's kind of cool looking.
How's this?
Just the beginning.
I can still fight.
Hold on.
Hold still.
She's almost down. And there we go. Okay. She was cool looking. Sorry, I like to look around. Night, Phil. Thanks for joining. Alright. We got one more bad guy to go.
You now. Now I'll show you.
Allow me.
Almost down. After this dude is gonna be the last boss. Alright. Here we go, y'all. Okay.
you now.
Oh my god, he's only halfway down.
Show you.
Allow me.
Come on. Come on, 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 come on. It is like WoW with a subscription fee, but you can actually play like I think it's like up to level 20 or up to like Stormblood, which is like their second expansion, for free. So it's worth a shot if you like playing WoW. It's definitely one that I used to play WoW like all the time. I have now been playing this game for probably around 11, 12 years now. I started 6 months after they came out with A Realm Reborn. So I've been playing this game since then, and I haven't played WoW since. So if that tells you anything. It's a great game though, it really is, and it's cross-platform. So you can get it for the PlayStation, you can get it for Xbox, you can get it for your PC, and you get to play with anybody. I think the only people that don't have it are Nintendo. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games that is worth it. I have a lot of fun with it. I really do. And the storytelling is fantastic. The gameplay is fun. It's a really great game. So I would give it a shot. You know, if you can play at the first bit for free, why not? You know. But yeah, I mean, this is a good game. I enjoy it a lot. All right, cutscene.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
No problem.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
All right.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Aw, yay!
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
How did they get up there?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Voidsent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Ooh. Let's go onward to the summit. I was going to stop, but we are really close. So I'm kind of debating, like...
I thank you
for
coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
So, let's keep going, y'all.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Don't make promises. Because who knows? Alright. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. That looks like a void gate.
What in the world is that?
Don't like this.
It couldn't be a void gate.
There I am.
It's enormous.
Aye. It was even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
What? Oh, he don't look good.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraljah has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zoraljah, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh, the music is really cool. Alright. During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Nice! Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter Orogenics with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust. We know that. Oh! Oh! So I don't even have to do anything with other people. No offense to other people. But I kind of love it when I can do with the NPCs. It helps me learn the fight more. Alright. We go in all of them, I guess. So we've got Estinian as a Dragoon, so I don't need to do Viper. I'll stick with Dancer. Okay. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Just watch. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, but why the heck not?
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna die.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. More! I need more! What visions are these?
Back off!
Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
No! Okay, never mind. Thank you, Al Snow.
Down with you!
Ow.
No limits will bind me!
100. Bam. Bam. Get in with this. Let's get this up a little.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past!
Try this!
Nope. Thank
You'll
you,
not
Alphino.
escape this!
Alphino, my boy!
Hold still.
I don't have it up yet. Because of course, it's not that easy. Aww. We hitting the guilt.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
This is gonna be rough again. Oh, he's Darth Maul in it. Splitting it up. Come on.
It's mine! The ultimate power!
Pretty awesome character design, I have to say.
This power is proof of my authority!
Oh, what?
Try this!
You'll not escape this!
Creation yields to my command!
What does this mean? Oh, no, 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 no!
This will hurt.
I am so freaking lost right now.
My will resonates within reality.
I have you!
I have you now.
Nope. Fudge.
Mine
Thanks,
is the
Alpha.
path.
I need to pay more attention here.
Hold still.
Okay, what? What?
Fly, my blades!
That's not right. Alright, follow
All
Ishola.
is mine to make and unmake.
Just follow Ishola. Oh my god. Please don't die.
Ready.
Gloves are off.
Thank you, Alphino.
You're mine! Mine is the power!
I don't like this part. I really don't like this part.
Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
Alright, just follow Ishola. Wherever the heck she goes, I'm going. Oh my god. Nope.
No mercy.
Trial, why are you...
There!
Can we like...
Hold still.
Can we like not... Shoot!
Grenade! No mercy!
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! He's so close to being down.
Evade this!
Wait, what? Oh, he almost faked my ass out.
Mine is the power!
No, come on, come on, come on! Yay! Holy crap. Oh. Not bad. Not bad of a fight, I have to say. But oh my god, I don't like it when you get to the little, like, the really tiny platforms. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright. Let's watch our cutscenes. Get our reward. That can't be it, though. Or maybe I'm just too used to these big, giant...
Brother.
You know? We had Endsinger and... Yeah.
So, it is to be defeat.
Wait, but how did they jump across? Okay, I guess there wasn't... It looked like there was a space.
Father, is that you?
He's so cute.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Aww. Y'all.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Okay, he just got daddy issues.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter?
Right? Who frickin' who?
Couldn't you have just been there?
Like, poor guy. Poor little guy. I like the little guy.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Am I supposed to feel bad for him? Like, I really don't feel bad for Eorzea. I really don't.
I walked the path of ruin.
This is like seeing the error of your ways just at the end. It's like,
Unable to surpass further.
no. You don't get that. Aww. He never calls her that, though. That's sweet.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I'm sorry. I really don't. I usually feel for these types of characters. I don't feel bad for him. Aww.
You think Papa left you nothing?
That's sweet, though.
God's damned fool!
That's sweet.
You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Everybody's looking except for Ishtol is looking up. Yeah, see, I knew that this wasn't it.
It's not over.
Yep. It's too easy. It's too easy.
Queen's Beam?
Eorzea is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
Yeah, why?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
I don't
And
trust her.
to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
You bitch.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
Nope. I don't like her. I don't like her. I didn't like her before. I don't like her now.
Am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Bitch.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
Great.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Why does she have to, like, do all this expose? Can't we just, like, drop her right there? Like everybody's just standing around. It's like, oh, she's telling us her evil plan.
Wait.
Nope. Don't like this. I don't like this. It may be.
Sphene.
I can only imagine that it would be a raid. I don't know. I haven't been to this point yet, so this is all new to me. Aww, Calcua. Poor Erenville. Okay, so this wasn't the end. Alright. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Calcua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Okay. Calcua's vessel shows no signs of life. Calcua said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Cause I hate saying it, she did. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Calcua is... You're gonna finish it? You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Calcua controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects sufficed with a faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Calcua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Yep, there it is. Kakua is in Endless too. Yep. I kind of had that pegged from the beginning. The Endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Poor Erenville, just give him a hug. He needs a hug. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zoraljah had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people had no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger, and we must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakua as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. So yeah, I hate saying it, we're not finishing this tonight. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. Poor little guy. He's just a little guy. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. He's so cute. He's a little guy. You too, Aseneth. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Because of course, because all I'm good at is fighting. But you don't have to tell me twice. He is. He's such a little one. I love him. Alright, let's finish this. Let's see. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. Me too. But where it concerns Zoraljah, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I get to pick something. Ooh, taco de carne asada. Carne asada is... Oh, we hit an achievement. Oh my goodness. Huh. Oh my god. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Aww. Oh, Kakua. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. This is sad. We did. We all did. Why didn't anybody tell us? Oh, right there. Kakua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville.
I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Eorzea already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Eorzea's mechanical army, what's to become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Yeah, I'm wondering too, kid. At the time we suspect that Eorzea passed, the king's authority appears to have transferred to Gulool. Oh. You mean to say that Gulool is the new king? Oh yeah. While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. Aww, but I don't want this. I don't want to be king. I don't want to go to bed. Like... Poor little guy. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Aw, give her a hug. Huh. Oh, what is this? Why can't I? Just try not to cry. Don't cry for him. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Well, I mean... Yeah, it's perfectly normal, or you just need a little time. I'd say it's kind of normal, but, you know. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Don't take my word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? I know! He's just so cute! Little bitty hooboo-goo. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and to catch up with Kona. Yep, get jacked up. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Because we knew I was gonna come with. But won't everyone hate me? No, he's just a little guy. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Aw. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. He's so cute. I can't help it. Oh my god. He's just adorable. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Alright. So we will travel to Leolal. Where am I going? There it is. And I think at that, I think I'm calling it. I think because this... I thought I was gonna end the game tonight. I kept going because I thought I was gonna finish. But I'm not finished, apparently. Which I hate to you know, to call it because, like, I see, you know, we have a lot of people watching. But I have been at this for almost 6.5 hours. And I haven't eaten. So I think, you know, I think this is gonna be, you know, this is gonna be it. I'm tired. It's almost 11 where I am. But my next stream will be Thursday, and I will finish this on Thursday. I am determined. We will get this finished on Thursday, and then we can move on to the post Dawntrail stuff. I didn't think it would take this long. I really didn't. So, but I appreciate everybody watching. I appreciate everybody coming in, stopping by, and chatting. This has been a good time. I mean, I'm just really eager to finish it, but I just don't have it in me tonight. But yes, Thursday. We will finish this on Thursday. So keep an eye out. Yeah. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, this has been a long time coming. I don't know how long I have been doing this game. This game has been going on for, I've been working on it for almost 2 months now. So, but yeah. So anyway, I hope you guys have a great night, great afternoon, great morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. You guys have a great one. I appreciate you coming by, and I will see you guys on Thursday. All right. Love y'all.